Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I am joined today by the wonderful Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads. Her channel is linked in the description. But Brooklyn, go ahead, tell the people about yourself. What are you reading? Anything to look forward to on your channel?
Okay, I am Brooklyn. Thank you so much for having me, Katie. I feel like this is the first time on your channel. Yes,
I
very
think
excited.
other than the 24-hour sprints and things like
Yeah,
that, I think the only official time you've been here is solo. Yeah.
yes. So very exciting. I read mostly romance and fantasy on my channel, mostly romance really at the moment. But I try to post videos every 2 days at the moment. And I do lots of
That's
sprints and
amazing.
everything.
Every
Yeah.
2 days.
Well, it's just been like the last month or so that I've been able to do that because I haven't been working as much, which
Mhm.
means I'm supposed to be doing uni, but instead I procrastinate by doing booktube. But it's fine. So that might slow down a little bit now that I'm going back into work. But yeah, I try to do lots of sprints and stuff. I do more like spontaneous sprints because I can't really plan around my life. It's a bit hard. So I just kind of pop on every now and again and you'll see me live. And yeah, I've got my wrap up uploading at the moment, so
Ooh,
that's exciting. But for reading, I am currently reading Heartless by Elsie Silver. I want to get some progress in this tonight. So yeah, that's the main thing I'm working on today.
makes me so happy. I always support Cade. I think I'm going to reread. I have time anywhere in my TBR? Absolutely not. No. But like for Cade, I feel like I could figure it out. I feel
Yeah.
like, it would not be a bad thing.
No.
But then also to let everybody know, so Brooklyn and I actually have decided, as you guys know, we were doing Binding 13, the series read along, and Brooklyn is going to join us as a co-host. We're going to do this together. And so we're currently on Keeping 13 because Brooklyn sped through Binding
I
13.
did. I
Yeah,
did.
I mean,
I needed to catch up.
I feel like once you get to 30%, it's like I could not put it down. I was like, I need to know where
Yes.
this is going, what's going to happen. And then, like, as soon as I finished, I wanted to pick up the next one, but like it wasn't time to start the next one yet. So I was like, oh, but now I can. I can.
Yeah.
But yes, so I did put the Discord that is where we're kind of chatting about it in the description below. Other fun things to talk about. The Amazing Readathon announcement is also linked below, and Summerween announcement is also linked below. There's also some other readathons I saw happening, I think in May, that you guys are welcome to see. So, like links, there are plenty of links in the description. And then also, I pinned a list of videos that I recommend that you guys watch. Have I watched them? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, sprints are gonna be crazy for me today. Most of you know that I was traveling. I just got home yesterday. So that means I've done nothing like household wise. So if I read, which I will, be reading Fragile Sanctuary by Catherine Cowles. It is a romantic suspense book. I believe it comes out on the 15th or something. I should know this, but my brain just stopped working. Maybe I'll have to double check and let you know in the next sprint, you guys. So anticipation. And then I am starting one of my buddy reads for this week, and that is Here We Go Again. And I'm reading this with Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading. So
Very
yeah,
exciting.
that's kind of like what my agenda is today. Low key, cleaning, whatnot. Trying to think if there's any other like special announcements. I don't think so. So we're gonna go into the comments. And if I forget something, somebody will be like, Katie,
That's
you
good.
what words, things.
This.
Hello, Beatrice. I'm reading Powerless by Elsie Silver, and I'm enjoying it. Jasper is the sweetest. He really is. He's such a little quiet boy. I can't. Yeah. I was talking to some of my friends, and I was like, I wish I got like the special like signing editions that Elsie had. Because she was like, do you know what I
Yes.
mean? Oh, they're
Yes,
just
they
like
are so
good.
beautiful.
Thank
Yes,
you. It will
honestly.
haunt me a little
Oh.
bit, but that's okay. There's nothing I can do. I can't go
Yeah.
see her. So this is as good as it gets. Speaking of Brittany, hello, Brittany. How are you? And Bethany's here. Been reading No Exit. This is a Taylor Adams one, right? This morning, in about 100 pages in. I don't even have my Storygraph thing up yet. I'm a professional, I swear. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Taylor Adams. Let me see. And then Bree is here. Hello, Bree. How are you? Good morning to Julie. Claire's here. Currently reading Things We Left Behind by Lucy Score. Is this the third one in that series?
Yes.
Okay, because I haven't started it yet.
Yeah.
So I think, because we talked about this with Neva and everybody that we haven't. Have you read these books?
No, I think Nicole read the first one, and then Neva wanted to read all of them as well. So we were all gonna. Have you read the first two?
I've read none.
Oh, you haven't read any. Okay, that's
no.
okay.
I have them. I bought them on a whim. Like I was on stream once, and people were like, "You should do it." And then I literally, in the middle of a sprint, went and bought them and came back, and I was like, "I did it." So yeah, I'm easily influenced. I am that human. If somebody is like, "You have to read this book," I'm like, "Oh, okay." Hello, Katie.
I'm the exact same.
Oh, weird. Is there a delay for you, Brooklyn?
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah, that might be my internet.
Oh no, that's fine. It just helps me know. Then I will pause.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, so hi, Katie. You guys, this is one of my like Bookstagram friends. Highly recommend. Very similar vibe. So if you like me, you will like Katie. Katie's got it going on. I don't know what to say. But Katie's also starting BookTube, and she's gonna start doing some sprints and things like that. So if you're interested, I recommend. She's Katie approved. So putting it down for laundry that needs to be done, and I'll charge my Kindle while I knock out some pages in The Shadow Rising. I don't feel like I know what this is. You know what else I feel like I also haven't heard in a while, Brooklyn? Is how's everybody doing on like the Wheel of Time? Oh, it is the Wheel of Time. Perfect. Answered my question, Bethany. I did not know.
Yeah, I gave up. I read like 30% of the first one, and I was like, I can't commit to this right now. It's like a lot happening, so I'm just gonna like leave that for another time. But I'm loving everyone else reading it.
Right? I mean, they're huge. And like, I feel like if it's not your typical genre, like if it's not your typical read, it requires even more energy from you.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's a bit too much for me right
now. That's so fair. Leandra's here. Hi, Leandra. Hello, I'm 40% into The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. I hope you have tissues ready. I'm so sorry for you. I've heard it's like, it'll destroy you, but like in the best way possible. Yay. Yes, 30% was about the tipping point for me. But yeah, I don't know what it is. So like when one of my friends read it and she was like already halfway and she's like, I don't know, I'm struggling. I'm like, then you might want to put it down. Cause like if you're not invested, she did not end up liking it, and that's okay. Hi, Ro. Planning on picking up the next one this week, depending on what happens in Escape the Readathon. Yes. So many things are happening right now, guys. So many things. I don't even feel like May started. And I think it's because like I started the month like being like, hey, bye, I'm out. So now all of a sudden I'm like, wait, we're in May?
It's just come up so quickly. Everything's happening.
Yeah. I know for sure I'm doing like the KU thing, like the Mayhem with Nicole and Neva, because like that's simple enough to implement, but I haven't decided fully where else I'm going to go.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Hello to Katie in Brooklyn. Hey, chat. Hello. What are you up to? What are you reading? Good morning, Asparagus. I know. I love Summerween Row. I love it. It's so fun, and it's so laid back as well. It's so easy to do. So thank you. Yeah, it was super fun. It was short. I'm glad it was short because it was like the first time I've taken a trip in a long time. So it was like a nice to like dip my toes. But I'm like ready to be like, how many trips can I schedule in a year? How much is too much? But we did talk about an Australia trip. So like we'll see when that happens. But it's in the mentioning.
Sounds amazing. Honestly,
right?
that would be very fun.
And then you have to be our tour guide because we know absolutely nothing about Australia.
Yes. Well, I would probably see a lot of it for the first time myself, so that would be nice
Mm.
because
Ooh.
yeah. I haven't really been anywhere around here. Like, I've been to, like, I think I've only been to 2 states in Australia, so it would be nice to, like, go somewhere else. But obviously you gotta go to Sydney because that's, like, the main place.
Where you lead, we will follow. You know, like, that's the thing is we'd be like, "Wherever you say, whatever you tell us to do." Good morning, I'm reading a cozy mystery today. That sounds wonderful. If you like this book and have read it, I highly recommend The Four Winds by Chris and Hannah as well. I haven't read The Great Alone yet, but I have read The Four Winds. It's actually the only Chris and Hannah book I've read. What about for you, Brooklyn? Have you read any Chris and Hannah?
I haven't, no.
They're all sad.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah,
That's good to know.
they really, really are. Like, Chris and Hannah's like, "Oh, you're happy? Absolutely not. Don't come here for that. We don't do that here." Hi, Vanessa. I miss you guys too. It's, like, so weird. I don't know. I don't like, why do we all live so far apart? That's the real crime.
Mhm.
Going to be reading Bride today. I hope you love it. Loved No Exit. Very nice. I haven't read a Taylor Adams book yet, but, like, it's on my radar. I just feel like they might be, like I believe they're all thrillers, but I feel like they might be too dark of thrillers for me, which is really interesting because I just feel like I've heard that there's, like, animal stuff in Taylor Adams books.
Oh, yes, I think I've heard that too. There's a little bit of yeah.
And that's usually, like, a hard pass for me, but
Mm.
maybe we could clarify to the people who have read it. I'm on page 303 of Someone Else's Shoes. I feel like I've seen this movie. I think it was made into a movie with, like, Cameron Diaz and somebody.
Okay.
Never read the book, though. My bad.
Yeah.
Hoping to get this and Heartstopper 5 done today. Patricia, you can do that. You can do that for sure. Currently reading The Dry, but I also need to refilm something and do a lot of housework. Yesterday was busy. I hate refilming, but let's look up The Dry.
I read that for Crystal's video that I did.
Mm.
She recommended it to me, and I think, like, a lot of other people that didn't read it for that video would have liked it, but I didn't.
I see your review now. I see it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, it was good. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a mystery thriller. It says it's dark. It says it's fast-paced, so, like, it's probably something I would pick up, but I
Mm.
don't know.
Yeah.
We'll
It's set in,
see.
like, outback Australia, so
Mm.
it's quite different.
Mm. I'm always curious because, like, especially when there's a great divide, then I'm always like, "Well, where would I land? Where would I
Yeah.
go?" So we'll see. We were not successful in abducting Katie, and she escaped. Listen, Vanessa, I would have gladly stayed with you forever. Your house is amazing, so come up. I will come visit you. Twist my arm. I've never been in your neck of the woods, so, like, I absolutely would come, no problem. Of course, Katie, of course. Reading The Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell. You know, it's funny. My mom is also reading this book right now too. She was like, "Didn't you recommend me a Lisa Jewell book?" I'm like, "Mom, she has more than one." Oh, yeah. I think I've only read none of the oh, no, I read 2. I read None of This Is True, and I read the one where the little girl goes missing. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Then She Was Gone. Was that it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I read that one, which was devastating. So yay. No idea if I'm actually reading today. That's okay. Or what I'm reading. I think I'm just going to watch some videos for the time being. I'm too tired to read. We do whatever we want here. So there are no rules. It says reading and productivity. That's whatever it is for you. If you want to read websites, read things on Instagram, whatever is productive to you and how you want to spend your day, we support that here.
Yes. Mhm.
I can tell I'm going to go down her backlist. Her writing is so good and easy to follow. That's always so exciting when you're like, you know what? This author and I, we're friends. We're friends.
Mhm.
Hello, Shauna. I'm reading 2 books right now. What 2 books? I'm reading Akamath. Oh, this makes me so happy. Always love to see it. And Yellowface. I'm also going to read Yellowface once my Everann takes it out of jail and lets me have it. Me too. Yes, get your I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, Bree. They make fun of how I say BAG, and I'm not gonna say it. She can't make me and come back. I've already started unpacking, so that's not happening. I really enjoy Lisa Jewell, but The Family Upstairs was my least favorite. Ooh, hot take. Nope, I'm not gonna do any of this. Maybe I'll get some breakfast and not do that. Mhm, mhm, yep. So I can't believe it, but we have made it through the comments. We're making great time. But because I know that it is super late/early for Brooklyn, normally I do 90 minutes, but I feel like then Brooklyn would be like, "Okay, bye." We will,
That makes
probably bring it down. Would an hour be okay for you?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll do that. So, yeah, Brooklyn is allowed to be here as long as she wants. When
Mhm.
she needs to leave, we understand. We support sleep here. So, all right, my friends, I will see you all in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Brooklyn, how did you do?
Good. I got my video uploaded, so that's all done and up now. And I did start a new Kindle book for Kindle Mayhem, but I didn't realize, I think I'm like 15% of the way in. It's number 3 in a series, but I feel like they're standalones. But there's like a few things with it that I'm like really confused about, so I'm worried that I've stepped into the 3rd book in the series, but that's fine. It's okay so far. It's called Dirty Together, so it's a fun little romance. But yeah, so that's all I really did. I'm really getting tired now.
By Megan March.
Yeah, that's right.
Very nice.
Yes.
Billionaires. Where are all these billionaires, and how do these women just find them? Am I just in the wrong crowd? Probably. Yeah, it seems like they're short though. It looks like it's funny because it looks like the 3rd book is so far the longest in the series.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would be right.
It's fine. It's
I can
fine.
read the other 2 after.
Yeah, it seems like, they'd be quick reads. So
yeah, it's not like I'm wasting a lot of time reading the 3rd one and I'm going to be out of, it'll be fine.
I totally get the vibe though, because I'm the same. Where right now I obviously am booked up. Like I have a bunch of reads I'm trying to finish and get back on track. But the urge to just drop everything and start something new is so strong.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to a lot of people lately about how like once May is done, I'm like not overly planning buddy reads for a while. Like I might agree to 1 or 2, but I've been agreeing to like 8 plus.
Yes.
And I love it. I love reading with people, but I find I'm not even doing like good as a buddy reader right now because I'm just like, I'm barely pulling it together, people.
Yeah, it's a lot of work when you've got multiple going on at once and you want to give like all of your attention to each one, but it's like impossible to do that. So yeah, I definitely understand.
I mean, I always too like just hype myself up. I'm like, oh, I can finish this book in 3 days, and now it's like 2 weeks, and I'm like, I'm not doing great. So, but on the sprint, I got on my walking pad, which I have missed. It was nice to get. I'm just trying to do everything like in a routine where it's like get some movement in, do all that stuff. And then I did read, I think, about 40 pages. So like honestly, not bad for a shorter sprint for me. I'm really just excited to kind of get more into the meat and potatoes of this story. I feel like we're still kind of like in the initial like setup because it is very like a slow burn. So I'm excited for things to like pick up. I have a few people that I'm like suspicious of. So, but yeah, otherwise not. I mean, I guess I did a little bit on social media. Oh, because for those of you that don't know, I am an influencer for this event that's happening next year called Villains and Vixens, which how exciting, right? And we just announced the venue. So I think I can share it here, but it is the Gaylord Resort and like Convention Center in Dallas, Texas. So it's where Book Bonanza usually takes place. It looks really, I was talking to my husband where I was like, I would genuinely just stay at this hotel just to go to the hotel. Cause like, it's got like a water park. Like it's like super cool.
Fun.
So yeah.
Very exciting.
Vanessa, I love you as well. We're going to do a book crawl today. I mean, as if we have not been to so many bookstores. Like, it was so fun because where we went, there were so many cute, like, little bookstores. And then we did go to Barnes because, I mean, you have to. Yeah. And then I did buy a book at the book, at the airport as well. So
nice.
I left with 8 books that I ended up giving to them, right? And then I only came home with, like, 5.
That's all right.
I didn't do too bad. I could have gone crazy.
Yeah.
Paul's here. Hello, hello. Kelsey's here. It's a rainy day here, so I'm going to catch up on laundry and finish Where Sleeping Girls Lie. About 100 pages left, so I think I can finish it by this afternoon. Oh, a rainy day sounds so nice. How are you feeling about this book, though? I've heard good things so far, so I'm curious. Lots of hellos. Hi, Lexi. I think I'm going to actually read today, but I also do need to make a trip to the store. I mean, maybe you have an audiobook, so you could do both. Thought. Good morning, Coda. Hi, Helen. I love seeing sprints in the morning. I'm reading A Fan by Sheena Patel, I think it is. Well, let's see. Yeah, I tend to sprint on the mornings on Sunday, but there is in my description a sprint spreadsheet that one of our friends, Vanessa, put together. So you can find sprints at all hours of the day if you're interested. Let's look up this book. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard about this book. It says it is a stimulating and unflinching exploration of power dynamics, social media, and relationships, making it a must-read for readers who crave a nuanced and unapologetic examination of feminism, obsession, and complexities of human connection.
Sounds cool.
Lots going on there.
Yeah.
Very simple cover. Like it's literally just like a color, and then in bright red it says, "I'm a fan." And I'm like, I would probably be like, what's this about? Hi, Bree. So for those of you that don't know, Bree is the wonderful creator of the Amazing Readathon, which, like I mentioned before, is linked in the description below. I believe Brooklyn is Team Romance. I believe I saw that.
Yes, I am. I'm very excited about it. It's going to be fun.
I'm technically a mod, but I talked to Bree because I was like, if I want to join a team, how does that work? Because I'm pretty sure I'm also going to join Team Romance because it was hard. I wanted to be fantasy, but I was like, lately I've just been reading so much romance, and I'm thinking about doing a single dad like readathon, like very simple bingo board for June because Father's Day. So like,
yep,
is there single dad like fantasy books? I don't know where they are, but. So they're good. Yes, Valkyrie was clingy, which is so nice because I've missed her. Hold on one sec. My husband was coughing. We're good. Yes, Valkyrie's very cute. She is literally just all fluff. Hi, Sarah. I've been running errands and now doing chores. I have to leave in a little while to go to my parents' house. We're celebrating my son and niece's May birthdays. Have so much fun, Sarah. That's exciting. Currently reading Geekerella. I have seen this cover. Like, I feel like I know what it's about, but isn't this like middle grade? Technically? YA at least. Geekerella. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I just realized that this is Ashley Poston. I didn't even realize that she had other books other than my mind is blown. Like this came out in 2017. How did I?
Wow.
Apparently it's a whole series. So you're telling me this whole time Ashley's been writing books and I never knew. Sounds about right. I know. She really is. She's only 9 pounds. So she really is just fluffy. And she's the only regret I have is so we named her Valkyrie, which I love the name, right? But she should have been Sassy. She should have been for any of my Homeward Bound fans. It was a missed opportunity. It's fine. Hello, Donna. Currently playing The Sims, but wanted to pop in and say hi and hit the like button. So your husband's in the basement? That's what's happening. I almost played The Sims last night, but obviously I was exhausted. But my laptop's in here to play The Sims if I change my mind. But like I said, I'm not caught up on reading, so it's kind of like I have my homework. I have to do homework before I can have fun,
Yeah. I've been feeling the need to play The Sims lately too because I haven't gone through that phase yet this year where I've like played it for months. So I feel like the time is coming where I'm like addicted to The Sims soon. So yeah, I need that.
It's so fun. Like I love doing it because it's like basically for me having a book come to life. Like I love like making the characters do all the things I want and plan their whole life story.
Yeah.
I just love it.
So fun.
Lots of good mornings to every human. Good morning, Dakota. Bree said, made it to 92% of the darkness outside us and did a bookmark inventory count. I was seeing the bookmarks. They're so cute. Let me see. I want to look at this book. Darkness outside us. Oh, very cute. Okay, so it looks like it's LGBTQ sci-fi thriller YA. It says it's a thrilling and emotional journey that will captivate readers who crave a blend of sci-fi, mystery, and romance, particularly those who enjoy stories about self-discovery, trust, and the power of love in the face of adversity, set against the backdrop of a gripping space adventure. We need more space books, honestly. And Julie's read this one too. She liked it.
Cool.
Hi, Smokus Pocus. I'll never forget you because I love your name so much. Just joining, and we'll be reading The Good Samaritan. I have not yet read John Mars, which I think I've talked about too much, but I will. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, actually, you said you will be reading it, so you have to let us know if you've started, if you're anywhere in the middle, or if you're just starting. Have you read a John Mars book before, Brooklyn?
No, I haven't.
I think it's like big thriller vibes, I think, if I'm correct. Let me double check. I could be so wrong, and then I'm just out here saying, no, yeah, definitely thrillers.
Okay, cool.
The One and What Lies Between Us. So definitely thrillers. Yeah. Brittany's doing some editing. I feel like Brittany's always editing. She's always got things coming, you guys. I got laundry going, caught up on my notes for Wheel of Time Discord, and read one chapter in Shadow Rising. How are we feeling about book 4, Bethany? How's this story going? Are you liking? Really want to pick it up? I started a load of laundry and refilmed the video I needed to. Also committed to Team Romance. Julie! Oh my gosh. I read to page 378 of Someone Else's Shoes. We'll definitely get it finished in the next sprint. How are you feeling about it? Are you liking this book? If I remember correctly, like I feel like there were very like heavy themes in it. So I'm curious. It turned into a gathering, documents, emailing, and eating sprint. Yeah, still productive. Still productive. It's so windy. Wind stresses me out. Fair. Yeah. Today we are very fortunate in Minnesota. It's going to be like 70 degrees, sunshine, good vibes. Obviously it's late for you, but how was your day in Australia?
Very rainy. It's been really rainy here lately, like flooding and stuff. And Owen is so upset because he hasn't played soccer for like 3 weeks in a row because it just keeps getting called off because of the wet weather and because the fields have like flooded.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just won't stop. I don't know what it is. Like it'll be really sunny one day and then everything will soak up and then yeah, just like torrential rain. But I like it because it's like good reading weather, so I'm happy.
Yeah, but like not flooding like where it's like dangerous for you guys? Okay, good.
Not for me. No. Just like the roads and stuff, like where it's a bit, I don't know, not good guttering and things, but it's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I get nervous because you never know. Like sometimes when people say flooding, it's like, is it like, just some excess rain, or is it like we got out our canoes? We had like, oh no.
It is in certain parts, like not too far from me, but it will never flood where I am. So I'm quite lucky where we live. So yeah.
Okay, good. Yes. Otherwise, we'll pitch in. We'll help buy you a canoe. Whatever you need, let us know. I don't know if we know Smokus's name. I don't know if we've asked because mostly I'm like Smokus Pocus. I mean, but yes, you can tell us your name if you're comfortable. Beatrice, it's one of my favorites. It's a reread. I think I did add it. Yeah, I did add it as on my TBR. So, Beatrice, if you're going to read it, we should talk about it. Really enjoying it, and that's for Where Sleeping Girls Lie. Brenna, that's good to know. I might actually, yay, that would be so fun. Hi, Precious. I'll be doing my essay, audiobook Twilight Saga for it. Nice. Because, Brooklyn, you're done with your watch-along, though, for Twilight, yes?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes.
And how was that? How did that go?
It was fun. It was really nice to just watch it again and like do it with other people as well, because usually I just rewatch it when I'm in like a sad, cozy mood. But it was nice doing it with other people when I was like in a good mood, because usually I'm just like, oh, I feel a little bit down today, I'm going to watch Twilight. But yeah, it was nice to watch it with everyone else and we had fun. It was cool, like, because I've never done a watch along before either. So that was fun to try that out, and I will definitely be doing that again for another thing.
I think it's like so laid back, and not too hard to do. So yeah, I think I have to force my husband to watch them. He's also never watched High School Musical, so like he's not cultured. We have to help him. Because like I got him to also watch all the Harry Potter movies too, because I was like, you can't be like, these were parts of my whole life. Like I saw so many of them in theaters. Like how have you lived? So
Yeah,
His
he's
sister
definitely got
still
to make.
hasn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
No, you just saying you've definitely got to make him watch all those things so he gets cultured. I'm the exact same. I made Owen watch. I think I did Harry Potter, The Vampire Diaries, and Gossip Girl, and he loves all three.
Ooh. They like to pretend they don't,
Yes, but
but they like it's like every time I watch reality TV, Adam is paying attention.
yeah,
He's in the so like I'm like, you will watch these things. You just like to think. Like when we
mhm.
got together too, he was like, "Oh, I'll never be into Taylor Swift. Like that's not my vibe." And now she's higher on his like wrap up every year than she's in mine. I'm like,
Love it.
interesting. It's so interesting because Father's Day here in Portugal is already passed. Yes, obviously, in other parts of the world, it is so different. I get very confused sometimes when people are like, "Happy Mother's Day," and I'm like, "Mother's Day is in May." So yes, in the United States, Mother's Day is in May and Father's Day is in June. But I do recognize that in other areas of the world, that is not the same. But sadly, because I'm in the U.S., I cannot cater to all the differences. It'll just be fun. You can pretend it's Father's Day any day. When you're into single dads, every day is Father's Day. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's a way of life. That's me when I realized Emily Henry. Yeah, I do know this. But have I read any of them? Absolutely not. No, I have not. Actually, I told you in my mind what I did, but I did not write it. I read some pages. Powerless. I have to finish it by tomorrow. A bit of chaos was unleashed yesterday. Oh no. I'm hoping it's like good chaos. Like exciting things are happening that are keeping you from doing what you need to do and not. We don't need any bad chaos.
Mhm.
Actually, husband, not yet in basement. What, you're slacking. Started the Zodiac challenge. That's fun. I can't do challenges. Like I tried the 100 baby challenge, and then my character got pregnant with one of these guys, and I was like, they'd be so perfect together. They should just be together. So then I had them get together, even though he had to then like adopt like 4 children that weren't his. And I was like, it's fine. It's a love story. So I don't do well with that.
Yeah, I've tried the 100 baby challenge before, and I think I got to like 30, and it was just so chaotic and lots going on. So I gave up very quickly. I do quite like I love watching them on
Yes.
YouTube, but I don't have the like commitment to it, I think.
When I'm also such a storyteller that like I don't want there to be rules. I want the characters to tell me who they are and where they want to go. I
Yeah.
don't really want to be like, "Oh, actually you're going to be an astronaut because the challenge says you're going to be an astronaut. This is what you like." So,
Yeah.
I'm reading The Women for book club and have worked most of the weekend, so today's sprints are needed. Oh, I hope you're able to relax. Although I have heard that The Women like is a really good book, but that it's also like again, it's Chris and Hannah, so depressing. I've started it and it's already so good. That's wonderful. Hello, Alyssa. Just joined and I'm going to finish Spark of the Everflame. I can't remember if this is the first one or where exactly this one is in the line of books. Okay, it is the first one. How exciting. I think Rainy's on book 2. Can't keep up. I just know I'm supposed to read this at some point. So that'll happen. I'm hooked on the premise already. Gets you from chapter 1. We love this. I am so happy for you. Welcome in. Shadow Rising was my favorite book in the series for a long time. I'm enjoying it so far this round through. It's still really just getting started, 220 pages in. I expect nothing less in this series. Nothing less. Hi, Coda. I don't know why YouTube took my name out. You saw it that one time it was there. It's Emily. Perfect. I will remember this. I will make a note. I have a note of like everybody's name so I don't forget, because let's be honest, I do really forget. There's so many friends to remember, and not everybody, has their name in their thing. And so then I'm always like, what if I say it wrong? What if I remember incorrectly? If I can, I will get it for June and maybe we can read it there. But a project just came up today. Yeah, I think I know a project you're talking about. I think I know. Maybe, potentially. But no worries whatsoever. I'm not in a rush. You let me know when you want to read it and I will see if I can find it, if that makes sense. Here in Portugal, the 19th of March was Mother's Day. Oh, wait, no. Here in Portugal was 19th March. And Mother's Day is today in Portugal? Am I reading this correctly or am I wrong, Beatrice? You let me know.
Maybe Father's Day was the 19th of March.
Yeah,
And
interesting.
Mother's Day is today. Wow.
Well,
It's so funny that there's different times for it. Like, why is it different everywhere?
I
Like,
also feel like I had somebody else who mentioned, like, I think in the UK, like in like England, that like that it was, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the information in other countries. I barely know anything in the US. Let's be so for real. But I feel like there's so many differences.
yeah.
But that's okay. Like I'm happy that there's at least a day to celebrate. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I knew I used to know. It's okay. We're all good. I tried the 100 baby challenge and had triplets for my 7 through 10 babies, and I never went back. That's fair. It's a hard challenge. It is. And now
I
you
feel
understand.
I feel like once the toddler pack came in where they like make a mess and everything, that's when I was like, I can't do this because they're just so chaotic and they make such a mess and they're just like too much to handle. It's like I can't have real life babies now because this is crazy.
Well, it's like now you know why moms are tired and they don't even
Exactly.
have 7 to 10 babies. That's too many.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
well, some do. Some, not all babies though.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, I guess Octomom had quite a few children. 50% into the Nightingale. I'm scared. We're here for you. It's fine. You know, you've got your book friends for unofficial therapy. We're here for you. Hello, Kayla. So reading my arc of Here Where She Meets Prince Charming. There was just an interesting twist. Hoping to finish today. I feel like I have looked this book up, but let me refresh the cover. Where She Meets Prince Charming. I feel like we did this before because then Storygraph is like, what are you talking about? We don't know what book this is. Meets Prince Charming. Yes, we did talk about this. We did. I hope you are enjoying it though. Interesting twist. That means that you like the twist. So all good news, all good things. Decided I'm in exactly. You got to keep that mystery so people ask because like obviously, like I said, your name is a statement, and people are like, I need to know this person. They seem like good vibes. So yeah. Mother's Day is today and Father's Day was on the 19th of March. Yeah, because what's crazy, so Beatrice is actually going to be on my channel for sprints on Mother's Day here. Because like at first I was going to be like, oh, are you sure you want to join? Because it's Mother's Day. Then I was like, well, Beatrice knows what she's doing. So if she's here, but this makes so much sense now. It's because it's not the same day. Mother's Day changes every year here because it's on the first Sunday of May. Yeah, I think we're always the second Sunday.
Yeah, mine's the second too.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I learn something new all the time. Yeah, I thought I saw you in the Discord, so I thought I knew what it was. But I was like, what if I'm assuming and I actually don't know? Yes, we're rooting for you. You got this. You got this. Brooklyn, are you here for another sprint or are you going to bed?
I think I need to go to bed.
I support this. That's okay. Hopefully we'll find another time where I can then come on your channel so we can start doing the Keeping 13 sprints.
Yeah, sounds good.
Or just, hanging out, whatever.
Sprints. Yeah, we'll work it out.
Okay. Is there anything you want to tell the people about? I mean, you could promote your video. Tell us about your video that you uploaded.
Yes, I just did my April wrap up. So that's out now. All the books I read, most of them are like for YouTube projects. So most of the books I talk about, I'm like, I've already got vlogs out for this or they're coming. So it's really like not that long. But I kind of just wanted to wrap everything up. So that's up now. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Well, you should definitely check it out, you guys, because Brooklyn is wonderful. We have very similarities, I think. And again, if you're interested, you could join our team. It's not our team. We are not the hosts of the team. But if you want to hang out even more with us in June, we're going to be over in the romance team for the Amazing Readathon, which, you know, is going to win. I know Vanessa's also going to be on Team Romance.
Yeah, so. I did see that. Very exciting.
Just saying. But yes, go get some sleep. We will see you so soon.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. And I hope you have a lovely day and everyone else as well. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Let me revamp real quick and move some things around. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to double check if we have any more comments real quick. My mom is working both weekends, so okay. I just never know. But I also am like, not everybody celebrates these things, so it's like I just wanted you to have autonomy to be like, if you want to join that day, you so can, and I'm looking forward to it. Yes, goodbye, Brooklyn. Make sure you go check out her channel. It is in the description below. Check out her video. I will get the link and make sure that it is in the description so you guys can go watch if you want to. We, however, are going to get set up here in a second. I just watched the announcement vid for Amazing Readathon and trying to decide. I know, isn't it hard? I was really torn. Well, Spooky, of course, because Leandra's on that team. I love Leandra. I really wanted to join, but I was like, I don't read a ton of spooky books. So, and then I was like, fantasy, yes, but I haven't been reading a ton of fantasy books right now. I've kind of been like all over the place. So I feel like romance is the right fit for me. So I think that's where I'm going to go. But yeah, if you are on a team, let us know. Otherwise, I think we are going to get set up with our next sprint. Here we go. I think we're going to go a little longer. I think we're going to do 75 this time. I'm torn between Spooky. We'll see. Either way, you win because, like I said, Spooky has Leandra. Cannot recommend her enough. She's amazing and wonderful. Romance has me, but I understand it's a personal choice. Sarah's team Fantasy. I know Fantasy is the biggest team right now, you guys. It really, really is. But okay, I will see you guys all in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do, excuse me, on your sprint? I was in Distraction City, if you couldn't tell. Distracted by some group chats that are going on, catching up with all things social media, being gone, even just for a couple days. I feel like I get so behind on some things. So even in the next sprint, I'm going to have to do content. Sadly, I was really hoping I'd be able to film a video for you guys, but I don't think any filming is going to happen until next weekend. I just don't think it's going to happen. So sadly, just sprints. And then I think technically, let's see if I can find, I don't think any watch along happens until, the 16th. No, that's not true. So the 10th, this Friday, we have our watch along for 10 Things I Hate About You. Yes. So I do morning sprints on the 10th. Then we do 10 Things I Hate About You. Then on the 11th, Rainey and I have our all-day sprints for When the Moon Hatched, which we will be putting up here in a second. And then on the 12th, I'll be streaming with Beatrice. That's the game plan for this week. Hopefully, I will record a vlog this week. I know for sure I am reading Here We Go Again this week. And I'm also reading Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. I'm reading both of these with friends. And I'm hoping to listen to a few books and all that good stuff. So I would love to vlog these. Will that happen? Stay tuned. ... I did read maybe like in another, I read almost 30 pages. So not bad. I'm almost caught up with my friend who I'm buddy reading this with. I wanted to read more on the flight, but I discovered that just like reading in the car, I also get nauseous reading on a plane. I can read on my Kindle, but reading an actual book did not make me feel well. And then I was so fortunate because when I flew to Maryland, I sat next to a girl and she was super chill, super fun. But then on my way home, I was like, I don't think they're going to love my Touch Her and Unalive edition. I don't think they were going to appreciate that. So I did not take this out, unfortunately. So I'm a little behind. I'm catching up. I'm doing all right. I do think, though, that this next sprint that we hop into will be the last one. Let me explain. I've been gone. I feel like my husband wants me to pay attention to him, which is fair. And then there is just a bunch of things that I really should focus on. And sometimes I don't do that because I'm too focused on like being here. So I think today we will keep things a little shorter and then slowly work our way back up to getting back to normal. But let's check in, see how everybody did. Bethany said, Team Spooky for me. I've been meaning to read more of these genres. I'm excited to see how you do on Team Spooky. You are also amazing. Aw, thank you, Emily. And I saw you in the Discord. I know you joined and you mentioned it below, but I am so happy to have you. Not sure if I'll join, but if I do, I'll probably be Team Spooky. Oh, so Spooky is coming back with a vengeance because let me see. I'm sure that fantasy is still the winner. Well, not the winner, but like the biggest group. Let me see. Where did I put it? Does anyone else have like too many Discord channels? Like way too many? Or is it just me? Oh, it's because it's in a folder. There it is. So choose your team. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Fantasy is out of this world. Fantasy currently has like 102 people in it. Then romance with 62. Then spooky with 50. Then sci-fi with 23. And historical or lit fiction with 21. So like fantasy is out the gate crazy. Interesting. I'm so curious to see. But again, keep in mind the numbers don't mean anything. You know what I mean? It's not relevant. Everything is averaged out. I just always like to see like where's the vibe? Where is everybody going? Hello, Quinny. Haven't read in about 3 weeks. Trying to push through a reread and just get back into the routine. Give yourself some grace. When it happens, it happens. Breaks are so necessary. Hello to Neil. Hello to Rachel. It is a lovely day. I'm thinking about reading on my patio once I've gotten like everything done around the house. Like maybe I'll convince my husband to play the Switch and we can just go hang out on the deck with our animals. Gonna get started on my first Sims 4 game. That's exciting. Oh, thank you for saying hello, Coda. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. I had to step out. Oh my gosh. All good, Helen. All good. Jess joined Team Spooky. So did Emily. And yes, I did see this that you joined the Discord. I'm so excited. Being Social and Junk posted baking pics and pet pits, and I saw the diamond painting. I didn't see the other one, so let me look at the baking and the pets because I love pets. Okay, Discord. Let's see. Okay, the pets. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Harley has the cutest ears. I'm fine. And then you know what's funny is your kitty, Jasmine. Oh wait, there's more kitties? No, same kitty. Jasmine has a very similar face to Valkyrie. They're like twinsies. And then let's look at the baking. Oh my goodness, Emily. You guys, if you're not in the Discord, Emily's baking is out of this world. Out of this world. Let's see if I can show this to you and not have it be crazy. Wait. Look at that cake. That's ice cream. That's an ice cream cone. So that's a little plug. You need to go check out the rest because this is amazing. This s'more looking cake, absolute. Emily, oh my gosh, you and I are going to message each other because I'm not going to have you share your location with the world. How do I go about getting a cake from you? Hello, oh, thank you, Nikki. Thank you so much. And yes, Catherine Cowles, absolutely. I adore her. All of her books, except for this one currently, are on KU, at least in the US. So you can start if you want to. But this one comes out, which again, I still didn't check because I'm a bad influencer. That is so true. Let's look. Fragile Sanctuary comes out on May 16th. May 16th. Listening to Spark of the Everflame by Penn Cole and working on my first crochet project. Somebody else is also reading this book right now. It's very popular. I feel very behind. I need to see what I can do. Got to 48% of Local Woman Missing. I love this book. I really did enjoy it. I don't think I've read more books from this author, but I really liked this one. Off Track Junction, next up, Distraction City. Me, all the time. I literally am so easily distracted. Hello. I love that movie. I saw it in the theater. I was too young to see it in the theater, but it is a classic. It's one of my favorite comfort movies, and that's what everybody voted for. So if you can join, I know it's free on Hulu, like if you have Hulu subscription. Otherwise, you can rent it or buy it on Amazon or whatever makes sense. Maybe you already own it. I believe we are starting. Let me double check my links. Believe we're starting at 7 Central Time, but let me confirm. It is, I was wrong, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. I will share the link here in case anybody wants to favorite it or save it or whatever to join, but anybody's welcome. It'll be very laid back and chill. 60 pages into The Good Samaritan. How are you feeling about it, Emily? I think you've already told us that you were enjoying it. Maybe I am blacking out. Read another 50 pages in Shadow Rising, and I stayed on top of my chapter summaries in Discord. Bethany, we love to hear it. Read 50 pages. Nicely done. Hello. Got to page 200 in Bride That Sprint. How are you feeling about it? Because I feel like this book is very divided. You know what I mean? Some people are like, this is amazing. I eat it up. And then some people are like, no. I'm in 40 channels. I don't know how many I'm in. I just know it's too many. Does Discord tell you exactly how many you're in without me counting? No. Too many. Which is so funny because before I started books, BookTube, I was in maybe 1 or 2. Now it's out of control. I'm going to watch the Amazing Readathon announcement next sprint. Yes, and for anybody who needs it, there are 2 different places you can find it right here with me. One, it is in the description down below, along with Summerween announcement video as well. It's also in the tagged playlist in the comments, if that makes sense. I put it in the playlist. I read a few paragraphs. A little zip-tied the grapevine to the lattice in a couple spots. Put some plant stakes in to keep the tomatillos upright. The wind stresses me out. Also, yes, on Discord. Yeah, I could understand gardening, how that would make, like, the wind would make that an extra stressor. Absolutely. I have not gotten into my gardening yet. By the way, Coda, speaking of that, did you love all the flower pictures that we sent you? We saw these things and we're like, we should send this to Coda. And then, like, all of us sent the same things to Coda. Videos uploaded and ready to go, ate lunch, and trying to decide what to do next. Well, Julie, if you've uploaded your video and it's different from the one you posted this morning, you can drop the link here. Harley's a pit bull German Shepherd. Oh, I can see it with the ears. Absolutely, absolutely adorable. Oh, thank you. I just did that cake yesterday. Actually, my besties twin girls turned 5, and the ice cream cones on that cake are actually a couple cupcakes. Oh, stop. It's amazing. What are you making? Hello, Carissa. How are you? Hello, hello. Well, see, Breck, the thing is we don't watch the actual movie on sprints. Like, I won't be showing the movie. We just start, we like in our own spaces. Like, I will be right here watching the movie, like over here. You will not see the movie on the screen. We all just start at the same time and we talk about it in the comments. We don't watch it on screen. I will not be showing you the movie. I'm still enjoying it. This is my 4th John Mars book. Have rated 2.5 stars and one of them 2 stars. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, have rated 2 5 stars. I was like, rated 2.5 stars and one of them, but that makes sense. Okay, so quite the difference there. Which ones have you rated 5 stars? Because I feel like maybe that's where I should start. Hi, Dakota. I don't want to know how many. Yeah. It's like I had to start muting things. I try to move them in folders where I'm like, this will come up again later, but I don't need it now. I did love the flower picture. So pretty. You're not doing the watch along in Discord. I genuinely don't know what that means. I'm doing it just like Brittany and everybody else kind of does their watch alongs, where it's just we sprint together essentially. Like, we will do, I think the movie's like an hour and a half long would be my guess. So we would probably do like a 45-minute sprint where we're watching the movie, and then we'd take like a 10-minute break, like to get snacks, to go to the bathroom, to chat a little bit, and then we'd do like another 45-minute sprint to finish out the movie and be done. That's how I've seen everybody do it here, like when they did it for Battle of the Girl Bands and for things like that. So I have no experience on what that would be like in Discord, to be honest. Yes. Okay. So we've reached the end of the comments. Not too bad. I'm going to reset this. I think we're going to change it. I think we're going to only do 45 minutes, which is crazy for me. You guys know that I never do 45 minutes. The one in the passengers were 5 stars for me, and when you disappeared was 2 stars. Okay, I'm going to start this so I can keep track. But good to know. Good to know. That's how they did the watch-alongs for Old School April. In Discord, you can share the screen, and it's private, so you don't get hit for copy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do that this time. Maybe I'll look more into it, but I don't know. In Discord, you can share the screen, and then everyone can see the movie like we did for, yeah, Old School April. Interesting. Also, I'll post a pic of Harley. Oh my gosh, yes, that'd be so cute. But in reference to these comments with the Discord, I can look into it. I don't think that's going to happen for this one, but definitely something I will consider in the future. But thank you guys for letting me know. I had no idea whatsoever. Okay, so I set it for 45 minutes. This will be our final sprint, so let's turn that on. If for some reason anybody needs to go, totally get it. Thank you for hanging out with me this Sunday. I hope you have had fun. I hope you've been productive. And I'm really, really excited to be back in the swing of things. And I will also make sure that I have like different places for you guys to go. I think Bree's still sprinting and things like that. But otherwise, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did your last sprint go? I finished unpacking all my stuff. I did a little bit of cleaning and tidying and decluttering. I'm going to eat some food here as soon as we wrap up, which will be awesome. And I am currently on page 182, which means I roughly read about 25 pages, nothing too crazy. I am almost done. I'm over halfway, so that's exciting. Less than 200 pages left, so should be able to finish that soon. But I'm going to have to pause so I have to read 100 pages of this today. So I'm going to have to get started. I'm really hoping I enjoy this, and I'm wondering too if I can get the audio. That'll really help me get a good dent in, so we'll see. Otherwise, I don't think I did too much, which is okay. I'm really kind of having the best cozy time. But let's check in with you guys. Jean's here. Hello, Katie and everyone. Quarter way through Harry Potter 4. That is my favorite book, Jean. That's my favorite one. I hope you're loving it. Hi to Jean. Brecht had to go. I'm sure he is long gone, but thanks for hanging out. And then I did share some sprints that you guys are welcome to join now that we are done. We have Alicia. She should still be sprinting. Sarah from Sarah's Shelves. And there are Escape the Readathon sprints. I think they're still happening. They were when I shared these links. Coda said goodbye. Just finished my book. Reading slump is over. That's so exciting. Oh, nothing feels better than when you know the slump is over and you can get a lot of reading done. That is so fun. Hi, Nell. How are you? How are things? By the way, Nell, if you haven't, which I don't believe you have, can you send me the information about the team for me? You should know what that means. 40 pages. Very nice, Emily. Well, if no one else has anything to say, which is fine, little chatty bits are totally a-okay. There are the different links that I shared, but then as well, you guys are welcome to go to the sprint spreadsheet, which I have in my description. Check out other links as well. There are going to be more people sprinting. I think there's somebody starting actually relatively soon. I didn't share the link because they're not active yet, but I think they're starting very soon. Oh my gosh, thanks, Coda, for being here. I'm so excited because in June, Coda, there's going to be a Wednesday that I have off and I can join you on your sprints. And I am so excited. And maybe I'll take off like a random Wednesday so I can just come hang out with you anyways. Because I feel sad that I don't get to hang out in your sprints as much. So thank you, as always, for being here for me. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you to all of you guys as well. I know my schedule's been a little all over the place and things have been wishy-washy and chaos, right? And I promise you that things are slowing down. I might be doing a lot of things, but we are slowing down. We're being intentional about where we are spending our time. And I cannot tell you how much it means to me that you guys want to spend your day with me and hang out with me and chat. It really, really does mean so much. I hope it was a great time for you. Oh, yay. Thanks, Emily. That's so sweet of you. I didn't read that sprint. I stressed about the win. That is fair. And then decided I needed to nuke leftover Pazzi. Ooh, yes, I'm going to do this. It's in June, though, because that's when I have some time off. I might also be able to do some in August. And then what's fun is with my new schedule, Coda, in the fall is I will have Wednesday mornings off. So I'd be able to join for a little bit, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But my friends, this is where I leave you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sure I will see you somewhere in the corner of the internet. Do not forget that Dusty Book Sniffers, Nicole has sprints later tonight around 6 o'clock my time, so Central Time. And then also Hose for Pros, which is Bree, Nikki, and Vanessa. They have their book club sprints tonight for Brutal Prince. So lots and lots of fun things that you can check out if you're interested. You're so welcome, Ro. I'll see you soon. Have a great, wonderful day. Have a wonderful week, and I will see you all so soon. Okay, bye.